is daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. Ding dong dong ding. A body has been discovered! Everyone, please report to the computer room.
Yeah?
Wait, you're already here. Wow! I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Ooh, doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking.
Huh? Daddy, have you always had such a potty mouth?
I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine. Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay! I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole!
What a vulgar last word! What's wrong, Minotauro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body?
Mommy! We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miyu, dumbfounded. We just stared at Miyu's corpse.
That's terrible.
It's terrible. Why did it end up like this?
Why?
Miyu, why? What's going on? Why was Miyu killed?
Gonta not understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up.
Why?
Hey, what going on? Why this happen?
Well, it's obvious a murder happened.
Murder?
Weird.
What you mean? Did something happen while Gonta sleep?
No.
We weren't asleep, and it wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world.
Hey.
Hey, where's Kaito? That's right, Kaito! Almost as if on cue. We heard footsteps running fast down the hallway, the sound growing louder until the door burst open. Hey! What's all this? What's this all about? What was that body discovery announcement? What? Miyu? What the hell's going on here? You're too late, okay? All the others finished gasping in terror already.
By the way,
But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing? I was just taking a nap. Huh? Taking a nap?
You were sleeping? Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything.
As I said, that was the virtual world.
which means...
So you logged out by yourself and then took a nap without our permission?
You know...
I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily? Yeah, I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
And when that body discovery announcement woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey, Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with that crappy lie like that?
Hold on!
It's not a lie, I was really sleeping.
Hey!
Hold on a minute. We can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is to begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you like, Kokichi. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed.
No.
But I won't let that happen. I'll find the culprit so we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Okay.
Now, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime... Ta-da-da-da! It's the Monokuma file! With this, you can even investigate up Miyu's asshole.
Huh? Even there?
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys will make this turn of events very exciting. Asshole!
Daddy seems to really be enjoying that dirty word.
Mommy.
Mommy.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time no matter what.
Hey! What are you being so cheery about?
But
Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her. Not as much as you hate me, but still.
Stop it! That's not the issue. Of course I thought she was loud and annoying, but...
I never wanted her to die. I wanted us to all escape together.
yes.
Miyu was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body. So I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have had Miyu install a crying function.
Oh.
Huh? Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit?
No.
Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
This isn't the time for that. Ganta no can forgive this. Ganta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
But Gunta never forgives self.
Ganta swear to everyone. Protect everyone. But Ganta failed to protect Miyu.
Gunta no could protect anyone again. Gunta is failure as gentleman. I'm so tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this...
Shuichi!
Shuichi, don't carry the burden all by yourself. Huh?
Listen up.
You're my sidekick. Don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together. If we work together, we can solve this. No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in a class trial, you know? Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you?
Huh?
Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth and protect me?
Don't screw around.
Bullshit! Don't underestimate Shuichi! Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy to see things through. But remember Kaida's class trial?
Shut up!
He saw us through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito. You love to believe, don't you, Kaito?
You really.
But that belief can turn against you, especially in this killing game, you know? I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
But
But
Don't worry about it.
don't worry, it's just for now. But hearing him say that, I can't stay quiet.
I believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power.
If you can be cleared.
I don't like this at all. It feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I say could change his mind. Regardless, there's only one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. In order to protect everyone, I have to do something. First, I should check the Monokuma file. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Miyu Iruma. The body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. There are no external wounds on the body. No external wounds. Killed around 6:30 in the morning. Time of death happened 30 minutes before now, while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm gonna get in your way, Shuichi. It's just, I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he wouldn't team up with you for this case, but I can't trust those words.
So that means...
That's why I'm keeping an eye out, just in case he tries to bother you. Keeping an eye out.
It's true!
Don't take it the wrong way, though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
Alright!
But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are you gonna investigate now? What is he up to? Why is he following me? Monokuma File 4 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Alright, first things first. Dorilus. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. That's it. The cords. We were supposed to plug 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. The red for consciousness, the blue for memory. If you got those mixed up... Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable. Maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows? You'll die. A glitch. Device instructions has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Miyu's hands are clasped around her neck, as if she were gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
Wow!
Yeah, totally. Dating sim. Oh, that is one grody face. Miyu must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey!
Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far.
It's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person. I suppose I'll never get Kokichi to change. But what's Miyu's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way.
I was the first one to log out and find Miyu's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take off Miyu's helmet. And then she was gone.
Hey,
Is that a confession?
hi.
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Miyu's corpse has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. From what the time of death indicated in the Monokuma file, Miyu was killed while we were still in the virtual world. There's also this visor. This is the device we wore on our heads to enter the virtual world. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. My concern is the cords. We were supposed to plug in the 2 cords from the computer into our helmets. Okay, so this is... That was the same thing. Let's talk to... Yeah. Let's talk to the different people.
Like I thought. It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miyu from the dining room window.
You thought you saw Miyu?
Yeah, I told Shuichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it, and I thought I saw Miyu.
Oh, so you saw Miyu then.
I thought I must have been mistaken since she should have been by the chapel.
You're only saying you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty.
What?
Huh?
Because?
If you'd been positive it was Miyu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know?
Hey,
That's just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge in hindsight.
my bad.
Well, we went a little off topic there. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miyu?
I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so about 10 minutes later I told Shuichi, and while we were talking about it...
Bang! What?
What was that sound?
Sounded as something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh, no.
What?
That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Kibo's voice, huh? Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
He was, but Samugi and I are positive it was his voice. When we heard Kibo from the entrance hall, we heard Kibo from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel.
What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miyu said that.
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point. Kibu. Yeah.
I see.
Kibu copium? Really? Kibu copium?
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point.
Unless we were also in a different map loading point where the game actually works, that it loads both the chapel and the mansion's insides at the same time, then they're technically on the same map and we should be able to hear in between them. Wouldn't that be how it worked, Tim? Like it's half the outside, other half of the outside, but then it's the insides. So it's actually 3 different map areas. Oh, did you actually spoil this part for yourself too?
So how did we hear Kibo's voice? How were we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Whole hog.
Maybe someone's lying. Lying?
I guess. Might as well go balls deep in it, right?
Hey.
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all?
I'm not sure. I must not have noticed because I was too busy searching.
You're lying to his face. Kaito.
Hey.
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
My conversation? You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that?
Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, we headed back to the chapel to see what happened.
We saw Ganta as we left the mansion, and the 3 of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything?
I suppose not.
But
I see you're working hard. It looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up! Sumugi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Loud noise has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. We gotta talk to Kibo. I've been wondering, what was this secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? That's true, we got sidetracked by Miyu's murder case. We never discovered what that secret actually was. We couldn't find anything in the chapel, and you found nothing at the mansion, right?
okay.
No, Sumugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Ganta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa.
Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
That's so mean.
Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this? That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miyu. He told us he couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses.
Okay, nothing from Kibo. Maki was working on the computer, her hand moving the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work that computer, Maki?
No.
No, not really. I've never used this program before either. I see. I imagine that it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Shuichi.
According to this text file, the killing game simulator used a certain program as the base. It's called Neo World Program.
Neo World Program? Never heard of it.
well.
In this killing game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world. That matches what Miyu told us.
That's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh?
From shock? Ah, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they die in the real world? Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret? That is strange. I have no idea why she wouldn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide that from us on purpose?
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful. Killing Game Simulator has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. But is the info in the text file correct?
What are you talking
What do you mean?
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki, but I'm just saying that file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me.
What?
Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way.
I won't get in the way. In fact, I want you to help me. I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Manitobo, what are you saying? Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
That's the secret, Timothy. I found it. I understand. If I just forget that I'm bad with computers.
What are you talking about?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
No way!
You can't, Manitobo. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fight about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
You, mommy? You mean Miyu?
Not that. No, Manitobo, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not the mother.
I want
And you've forgotten about the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
so long. Farewell.
Alrighty then, let's do this.
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine. True, I suppose, but
Thanks.
Thanks, I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
wait. Perhaps we should. He's doing his best for his dead mommy. I'm so touched. Ah! All right, fine. I'll leave it to you then. I suppose I have no choice.
All right.
Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away.
This stinky little computer is no match for my hands.
What the fuck?
Yeah, his hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Already?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. It doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? It really does have everyone's login and log out times recorded.
Well,
Aside from Miyu, everyone has logged in and out once.
you're right.
Then it would appear that no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. You know. Then my main concern becomes... Kaito, he logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. Login, log out record has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Honestly, that's what makes him safe. Kaito totally didn't do it.
Also, there's something else I noticed while I was analyzing the program. It looks like some parts of the program were rewritten.
The program's been rewritten? Obviously, Miyu was the only person capable of doing that.
Hey.
So which files did she rewrite and what did she change?
Okay.
I'll analyze that, of course, but it's gonna take a real time.
Yeah.
Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miyu. He's just saying whatever he pleases.
All right.
All right, then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program.
Haha, you're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you. Let's talk to Kaito.
That's right.
Shuichi, I gotta explain. Just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real pleasure of this game, after all.
Don't screw around.
Huh? What?
Hey,
Kaito, just ignore him and talk to me, okay?
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. But I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop. A circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. The same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did it happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out? Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, and I was pretty tired. And the body discovery announcement woke you? Yeah, that's right. I heard it and I rushed back here.
hey,
Do you remember what condition Miyu's body was in when you logged out?
my bad.
No, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know. Okay, sorry. So I just need to object to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying. Tell him, Shuichi.
Shuichi.
Nah, Shuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased. Kaito's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I doubt she's gonna have anything for me. I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but...
You're right.
That's right, you saw that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world had stopped moving. Me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey,
I hate it when Kokichi says anything legitimate. Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes him such a shitty character, is because he's riding the line. Like, I don't think he did it either because he's too much of a red herring. But he could have done it. He could have done it. Can you get that? Can you tell me more about that? Any details?
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey,
Me was too, right?
No.
No, Miu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us.
You volunteered to look around outside?
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside.
That must be the sound I heard as well.
Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside.
Something hitting the chapel wall.
So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and found Miyu's avatar.
That's when you went to log out to check Miyu's real body, correct?
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
I see. Thank you.
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. Then this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu.
Who could have come into contact with me with the chapel? Events at the chapel has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
Hey,
Ganta, are you alright?
you're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Ganta, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know. But who do you think is the culprit?
Gonta don't know.
Ganta not know? Murder already happened when Ganta wake up.
How this happened?
But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Ganta not understand. Ganta not understand anything.
How can this be?
But Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miyu. He seems all over the place right now. Aw, man. He can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
But Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
Hey,
Don't talk about him like that.
Disappointed.
I'm so disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you'd be more useful.
sorry.
Sorry?
Gonta.
Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry. He no could protect Miyu.
Gonta.
Hey,
If you feel bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway. So pull yourself together and help us, okay? Okay. Gonta understand.
Gonta do his best.
Gonta do his best to find culprit. Gonta definitely do his best this time.
yeah.
Yup, now that's the spirit.
Now Kokichi is encouraging him? I really don't know what Kokichi is thinking. Oh, small bottle. There's something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen this before.
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Mine.
No, I guess it's not yours, but it is from your lab.
Oh, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detectives lab.
Right?
Yeah, it's that poison.
So you know about this, Kokichi?
Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP.
That's...
Is that?
It's not so I can use them. I check in case someone else uses them.
Is that really true?
by the way.
By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
The label?
According to the warnings here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if they only sip a bit.
Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in.
By the
way, I should tell you what symptoms this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the whites of your eyes turn blood red.
Bloodshot eyes. That's important information.
Well, that's everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No.
I thought I remembered you saying that you didn't want to be my partner.
Did I? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Huh?
Seriously?
Anyway, who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it?
Who brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. Small bottle of poison has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That's Kokichi's chair. I suppose I've investigated everything that I can here.
Hey!
Are you done investigating the crime scene? So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No.
No. This might not actually be the crime scene. Yes, injuries in the virtual world could be fatal in the real world, meaning there is a possibility she was killed in the virtual world. Which means the next area to investigate should be...
Oh, I see.
The virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
See?
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
If that's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh?
Aw, great, he's coming. You must really like me, huh?
Say whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name.
May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
So I get to be that avatar again?
What?
Huh? Did you actually like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm gonna stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program.
Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping. That's not what we're... Well, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too.
What?
Surprised? Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm busy, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
Deceitful.
See?
Well, you and Kaito are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gonta's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh?
Hey, if you keep saying messed up crap like that, I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
all right already.
It's fine. Just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world.
Okay.
Kaito, let's just focus on solving the case for now. Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So, anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay?
Your talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who you calling useless?
I told you.
Enough already. Kaito, let's go. Kaito, Kibo, Himiko, Samugi, and I prepare to enter the virtual world. Okay. We picked up our helmets once again, sitting in the same seats as before.
So the red cord goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Nani?
Yeah, let's do that.
Right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
We place the devices on our heads. I'm just trying to like memorize who's going back in and who's staying outside. Just in case. It's a double murder. We place the devices on our heads. Flip the switch. There's always a possibility that they do another double murder. You know? I also think that this is like... I don't know.
Great, huh?
Ah, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Then how did I get logged out while I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're going to check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel. And let's head out to the chapel.
I should check the map before heading to the chapel. Two maps on the wall, one of the mansion, one of the world. I'll check the map of the mansion first. The first floor has the salon, dining room, kitchen, and bathroom. The second is the roof. We split up when looking for the secret of the outside world. Kokichi had the salon, Samugi the dining room, Kaito the roof, and Gonta the outside. Map of the mansion has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This is the map of the entire virtual world. The world is surrounded by walls in all four directions. There's a loading point in the middle, so the map is split in two. No sight or sound can pass through the map loading point. To get from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through this point. You also have to cross the river that runs parallel to it. That's how this world is designed. It's strange. I feel as though there's some secret to this. Map of the world has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This map was made by Miu. Is that what's bothering me?
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at maps makes you feel calm, doesn't it? Huh? You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything like that.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know? I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
That's wrong.
I'm investigating. Just investigating.
Oh, Shuichi, could you please come with me?
What happened?
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way.
This is toilet paper, right? Why would it be in a place like this?
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh?
What?
Which means
My initial thought was that someone may have come here to defecate.
no.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait.
But
It's still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related to the case? Toilet paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Why do I care about the toilet paper?
Hey, so
Hey, isn't this the signboard that Miyu threw into the river?
Whoops, my hand slipped.
you know,
It's not some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
no.
It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rocks in the river.
Ah.
Oh, so that's what happened.
But
There's something bothering me. The rocks that the signboard got caught on weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side.
What about that bothers you? It just got washed from the chapel to the mansion, right?
From the chapel to the mansion? That's odd. The flow of the river.
Shuichi,
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving. Signboard used as a bridge has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
as I thought.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
That's for sure. It's just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
If you think I'm lying, I could start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year.
A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
I have to use the bathroom. Gonna go potty. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that.
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. This is a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
You said she deleted dangerous objects. I can't imagine she'd miss a hammer. Is Miyu lying? But why would she lie? Hammer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is this a cell phone? There's cell phones in this world, but what could they be used for?
No.
Oh, that's it. It's a phone, so... A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here. Kaito, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me out with something. I just want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out?
Of course.
Of course. I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaito.
You know,
So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. You just have to stand there. I just gotta stand here. Kaito Momoda.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And this proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves if you just say their name. You can log out anyone you'd like.
All right.
I see, thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. Cell phone has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Miyu's avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains. Makes sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
But
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Miyu's avatar has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Is this a piece of lattice? Why is this here?
That's a mysterious object.
It's a wooden mat. It used to be common in bathrooms.
I didn't see anything like it at the chapel. Where did it come from?
Not from the chapel, then why is it here?
I just figured it out with my magic.
You did?
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river? That someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river current's pretty fast. Even if you did use it to cross, there's no reason it would be here.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
Why would you want to test me?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
I'm not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure that it must have something to do with the case. Lattice near the chapel has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. What's wrong, Kipo? Is something bothering you?
Well,
I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to this case. You heard whispering?
yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu.
It would seem Kokichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other. Meet each other?
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I'm certain the rooftop was mentioned.
Then,
Those two met on the rooftop?
well,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
you're right.
That is true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. And with no bridge to cross the river, she could not have gone from the chapel to the mansion. That's true. Something is strange about all this. Miyu and Kokichi's meeting has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, I finished my investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, it would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, there's something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? It seems like you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So what are we gonna do next? Are we going back to the real world already? Oh, before that, there's one more place I have to investigate. The mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. The place Miyu and Kokichi were supposed to meet, the place Kaito logged out. I'm positive it has something to do with this case. There should be clues there. I don't really get it. But if you want to investigate, then let's go do that, Shuichi. You're right. Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. And I as well. I can at least do that. I'm a detective after all.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi! What was that all about?
Sorry.
Kaito, I'm so sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Jeez.
Then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Stop it.
Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why did you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I wanted to investigate the rooftop next. Huh? What's important about the rooftop? Was it Miyu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it. No. Let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. If you're gonna be like that, then do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. But Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. And my deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I'm gonna investigate Miyu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Well then.
Well then, let's go to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. You and Kokichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop. And the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out.
That's true.
This area must have something to do with the case. It might not be directly connected to the case, but I should inspect these binoculars. I can see that this building is on top of a hill. I can't see past this point because the map loading. It's the map loading point. But that is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. The storage room. It's a little different than how I remember. Feels as if something is missing. But I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. This lattice. What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow. Isn't that right? But it's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. Is that something to be disappointed about? Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seems to resemble a clue. But Miyu should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. But unfortunately, there are no clues which indicate that. Did Miyu ever come to the roof? That is an important question.
Hey!
Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the mansion?
Well...
No, that would have been very difficult. The rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of a 3 to 4 story building.
You're right.
Yes, certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means that the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I see.
Hey!
What's wrong, Samugi? Look at the doorknob. It's locked.
Ah!
Oh, it is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before. To prevent you from locking yourself out.
I see.
Is that so? This rooftop has a lock on the door. That is an important information. I've inspected everything here. All that's left now is... there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone. He finished?
Shuichi!
We should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I've investigated everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
We should go too.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
What?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. Was she being considerate just now? Alright, log out from the salon. It's just you and me. You should log out too.
By the way,
Did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, that's probably my fault.
well,
I don't know what happened between you and Kaito, but that idiot's simple, so I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized. Shuichi Saihara. I pulled the device off my head and the real world appeared before me.
Shuichi!
Well, Shuichi, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you around. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey,
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So what was it you wanted to ask?
is that all right?
You planned to meet Miyu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Ah, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu because I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked. After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify that you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there.
Hey!
Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
But you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners. Which one is it? Did Kokichi meet with Miyu or not? Is he lying or telling the truth? Which is it? Kokichi in the salon has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Maki already told you, but I'm finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay!
I'm starting to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. He really is trying to be our friend. A little bit, at least.
So,
First, the person who tampered with this program was Mommy, like we suspected. Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away. I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with? A few things that I'll share a few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
so...
It looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon. But in that case, why is there a hammer?
Okay!
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why was it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miyu hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the 2 maps. The rest was already part of the program. By the way, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could have been used as a bridge to cross the river. So only that signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
Okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Parameters? Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned a human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
What happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps that has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis. She created an additional wall? There were walls in all four directions and 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
But you're positive there was only one?
okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one that Miyu added? What was the world like originally? Miyu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like that extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it. It allows objects through.
I see.
I see, that's very interesting.
Hey.
So, are those all the things she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So, one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar. Strange setting.
Okay.
Yeah, the setting made it so they would be unable to move if Mommy touched him.
then...
So if Miyu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed? Who was it? Ah, it was Kokichi. Huh? It's me? I didn't know that. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
Okay.
That helps a lot. Thanks. Miyu's avatar has been updated in the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Wall added by Miyu has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Setting on Kokichi's avatar has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Oh, I should probably tell you this too. That was probably not related to the case.
So,
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
well,
I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Avatar error has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong bing bong.
Okay, everyone. Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? No, I'm excited. Really. I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energized self. Yep, I'll be way more energized. Anyway, that's all.
What the fuck?
Hey!
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial, you know. But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So,
This is all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? He just decided we're friends?
Thank you.
Thank you! Gonta feel relieved.
And voices are trying to merge.
Gonta feel relieved. Don't worry, Monotaro. Shuichi will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us.
He's right. The culprit is someone here.
thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. When the class trial is over, I hope we can all get to know each other better. That's the kind of line that triggers a death flag.
Okay.
I want to first start. I want to make up for my past mistakes.
Wait,
That too. Meeting you all is really...
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished. The flag is rising. What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'll go check it out all by myself.
So long. Farewell.
what did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
Stupid.
Quit screwing around. Let's hurry up and go.
Going to do his best.
Got to do his best too. Got to do his best to be even little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time. What's so exciting about this? With conflicting emotions in our hearts, we headed to the Shrine of Judgment. I'm kind of thinking she accidentally killed herself. Like a user error. Maybe she got stuck in the wall. So she suffocated. She would. That'd be a great way. That'd be a great way for her to die, I guess. Choke me, daddy. But daddy is wall, and choke me is suffocating. Is that a BoJack Horseman reference? Cool. It looks like that's everyone.
This everyone, huh? There. A lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one.
Hey,
Let's focus on surviving this class trial first.
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'd just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end.
Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side.
You're right.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
okay.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Yes, I have to keep it together. This is the only time my talent can shine. I'm not just saving my life, everyone's life is on the line. Is that coffee ready, Tim? If I can't find the truth here, everyone will be sacrificed. Okay. I'm probably gonna get up. And get some. And I'll never let that happen.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense. Huh? What?
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden all.
Get it?
And didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
Huh? What's your problem?
You really don't.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our asses through this class trial, okay? You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Shuichi. You know that?
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean? I'm not...
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, killer girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
Maki's glare seemed to do the trick, as Kokichi turned around, dejected. Blah.
jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. Now's not the time to be bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry. Kaito, I'm okay.
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kaito. You don't have to worry.
I believe
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you, and I won't say anything else.
Shuichi.
But if you have any problems, let me know. I'm here. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Thank you, Kaito. Rumble, rumble, rumble. All right. I'm gonna go get coffee.
Let's do it.
Forgot the lid. It's alright. No big deal. Alright, let's go. Okay. Yeah. The 8 of us got into the elevator. The door shut behind us. I never did put up a concerted effort. Oh, did I tab off of it? Oh no, did the game crash? No! When was the last time I saved? Shit. Fuck. Alright, well I think I can speed through it. At this point. Well, if I can get it to like leave the screen. Control Shift Control Alt Delete. Trying to pull up Task Manager. Put up BRB. This is the last time I ever stop for coffee. So, for those in chat still, we're trying to close the game so we can reopen it, but my task manager, my command prompt, all of it is opening on the same screen and then being covered by the game so we can't access it. It's being really funny right now. I might have to just restart my computer, but if I do that, I'll go ahead and start stream back up, and then we're just gonna speed run through everything that we just did and save along the way. But I'm giving Timmy a chance to do his thing. Okay, so you have files open now. Not sure what you're trying to do there. Timmy's actually remotely connected to my computer. He's trying all kinds of stuff right now. I just don't know what. Okay, he's pulling up a text document. It's on this other screen. Where is your Steam library? The Steam library should be in the Steam app, right? Or is there a different? Are you talking about in my files? Brother, I don't know. No, on your PC, yes, files. Yeah, I don't know. I am in Discord if you would just like to join that.
Yeah, I had thought about it. I'm just in troubleshooting mode, so I didn't want to go through the trouble of trying to find Discord.
I mean, surefire way is just restart my computer, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it's necessary. I think I can do it. I just have to find your Steam library.
So how does finding my Steam library work?
Well, I look at your folders. Oh, I just found it.
Hey.
It's this. There it is. Okay.
I'm hoping that this is riveting for whoever's still watching.
That might be case sensitive. Okay, maybe it is.
Are you actually able to type in the command prompt without seeing it?
Well, I think I was. I don't know after you took control away from me.
I'm sorry. So we're sharing that mouse. I thought you had your own mouse.
I mean, I do, but I think whenever you want, like, whenever you request to move your mouse, it takes it away.
That's weird.
I can't quite read what it's. Can you read that? Your screen's bigger than mine.
From the top?
No, I just need, if you can see where my mouse is, this line right here.
Okay, so C
Don't read the
colon.
file path.
Okay. Success. Sent termination signal to the process. Dangan3 win.exe with PID whatever.
I don't think you did.
Is this just my new background?
What? But you didn't. You did not do the thing that you think you thought you did.
Just hover?
Hold on. I think let me come in there real quick. I think I can do this from your computer and I can't do it from here.
Okay.
Oh. There's a trick I've been trying to do that I do sometimes at work.
Okay.
But because my screens are not your screens,
Oh, okay.
I can't quite do it.
Well, there you go.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Okay. That's wild.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to get screens to display correctly, I guess, on my side.
Yeah, because you're having to use one screen at a time. Is that part of it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. I can close command prompt and task manager and stuff now, right?
Yeah.
All right. Did you just start the game back up? Oh.
Oh no. What have I done? Oh no, that's... I don't want this. No. Definitely not.
I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm trying to learn more about how to use this software and I've bungled it.
Oh. Why does my right screen look like that?
It might be me.
Okay. I have crazy borders on it now.
Yeah, I think that's me. How do I get out of this? I don't want this. This is not good. Get me out. Help.
Hmm.
There we go. Is it fixed?
No.
Oh. Well, you're welcome.
We'll fix that off stream. It's only my right screen that's messed up.
I know exactly which screen you're talking about because that's how it looks like on my side.
Fucking wild. All right, cool. I'm gonna start the game back up and then speed run.
Because it's vertical. Yeah, I mean, I think you should be good.
All right. Now I should be able to go back to the game. Is everything looking right?
Oh, it would help if I had stream. You're on. Be right back for me.
All right. I just hit game, so
fine.
okay, cool. Man, I lost all that progress. I'm gonna have to do that all over again.
Yep. I learned that the hard way too, that these games sometimes crash like that. So
That's the
saved
first time it's
all
ever
the time in
happened.
The second one. The second one was bad about it for me.
Well, I'm just gonna rush through it all.
Yeah. You can catch back up a lot quicker than you think. I quit playing one night because it crashed on me, and I lost what for me was like 2.5 hours of progress or more. And
Yeah.
I ended up catching up in like 30 minutes because I just skipped all the dialogue.
Yeah, just holding circle. I'm blazing through it pretty quick. Okay, so now are you still playing around?
Yeah, I'm sorry if I take control from you.
Yeah, you are a little bit.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna stop then. I'm out.
It's making my cursor weird. It'll be fine once I get to long talking again.
No, I'm back out entirely now.
Oh, okay. Were you trying to fix the screen?
Yeah, I was trying to fix it on my side to where I could actually like scroll between your screens.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it.
I got you.
I have to manually click whichever screen I want to look at, apparently. Oh, I never got my coffee. I'm smelling yours. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm so sorry. This bowl was right behind me.
Right. I'm so upset. I'm trying to remember everything I have to look at. I think this is the last thing in this. No? What have I not looked at? Okay.
Hey!
Okay, back in the virtual world. All right. I'm actually gonna just real quick. because I didn't have any of that stuff up. All right. Gotta burst my way back through the game. That's all. Go ahead, and while I'm thinking about it, most of the way through, save. Fucking rude.
Yeah, I just started saving at the end of like most of the significant scenes. And like that good stopping points and trials and stuff.
Yeah. Run back now. Okay.
Shuichi!
This is honestly one of the shorter cases, though. Like, looking at my time.
In terms of like the collection part?
In terms of investigation.
Do they tend to get shorter as you go through the game?
No, I feel like they tend to get longer.
Investigations?
A lot of them, yeah.
Okay. That's why I asked, like... I don't remember really.
I mean, that's how I feel about it. All right. Let's go ahead and save again. I'm gonna be so sad if it crashes again now. Okie doke. Alright. All right. All right. All right. We're back. The door shut behind us. All right. And like all those times before, we descended. It was dead quiet. The only sound I could hear was the beating of my heart in my ears. My body was trembling. The more I tried to control it, the worse it got. There's no way to get used to it, really. The fear of death. We were all fighting it, trying to be courageous. We all felt as though we were going to our own execution. No, not an execution. A test of our will to survive. Finally, the elevator stopped, and the doors opened. And though I couldn't explain it, my body stopped trembling. Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium.
Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep forever waiting.
Huh?
Wait, he's back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not a friend anymore? You jerks must feel pretty slick using Minotaur's forgetfulness to befriend him.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastard!
But I won't let you guys trick Minotaur anymore because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him.
How confusing. Oh, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? I can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go walk myself in my room, maybe even set up a barricade.
That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get it started. The heart racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. We went to our podiums, as always. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the fourth time. The fourth class trial was about to begin. Miyu Iruma, the ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we all miss her. It's a tragedy, after all. She helped me and Kaida with those cameras, gave Kibo extra functions. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit.
Okay, you know how this goes.
And
need
I
to know.
will
Who was
fight
it?
for it. I've got two theories. Either it's Kokichi, and it's the obvious guy who had poison and is being a weirdo,
No, he's never a weirdo.
or it was Miyu herself. Because typically the fourth case in these games is a suicide. This kind of makes me think it was an accidental suicide, personally. So she like suffocated in the wall she was allowed to pass through.
Okay.
Or like she fell out of the world or something. And I will fight for it. I'll fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yes, I want to save. I just saved, but I want to save again. I got two new after enough time the correct truth bullet will be shown. Damn. I don't have enough slots though. Financing. Increases the amount of mana coins. Ooh! That's the one I got from Maki. I don't need that.
Maki, you rich.
I can't get them both though, that's crazy. Damn, I still have to get rid of something else. I do think I still like Abracadabra better. Yeah, I think I like that better. Yep, that's what I'm gonna go with.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation. Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Oh.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
What is going on with Monokuma?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become
He's
so
embracing his
determined!
inner Himiko.
Yeah.
It's true!
This
People really do change!
this death got you
Now
sad,
she's lost
Koba?
what made her so unique.
I mean,
None of your business!
oh yeah.
We should focus on the class trial.
He-
First,
he
we need
really
to
is.
clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone.
Well,
right?
don't
You were able to move freely.
don't spoil, bro.
You could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed me.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
The fact that Kaito is the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. All right.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito,
Okay.
any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Yeah, I get to clean up. First, we need to decide if Mia was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Right now?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course.
I forgot how to play the game.
Of course it,
I forgot how to play. Concentrate. Really needs to get that. Yeah, I don't know if I actually ever found that sound alert. I've got to look back into it. But he made me clean. What do I clean? What do I clean? Well, do this. Oh, there you go. All right, it's a little bit of cleaning. It's not even a recording thing, it's just that I have to go into Blurp to do it. Like, I think that one is just a specific, like I have them for some.
let's have a drink!
Yeah, like that. Forgot how to concentrate though.
Impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that
Bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
we?
The culprit.
was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was kind of planned, right, Kaito? What do you mean last words? Kaito logged out first by himself.
Is still logged in there. That's when he poisoned her. Kaito.
If only there were a list. Yeah. No, I got it. That's why I pulled them up, is what I was saying.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Mew was still logged in there. That's when he poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't
Do it! I mean, we
found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The
Culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Kokichi seat.
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? What do you mean last words? Kaito logged out first by himself.
Yeah.
Still logged in.
in though. That's when he poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Yeah. Can't be the poison because she didn't have bloodshot eyes. Understood.
Mew wasn't killed
Oh,
by
thanks for the
poison,
follow, man.
and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhage. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
Yeah.
That's right.
She's like
Her eyes
crying,
weren't bloodshot.
but
She wasn't
no
killed by
bloodshot
the
eyes.
poison.
It's just a red herring.
Then what was that poison for?
After this, you should play a fan game called Danganronpa Another.
The culprit
Ooh.
wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Mew's real cause of death, the only one I can think of. Okay, so maybe she didn't. Okay. Maybe she didn't suffocate in the wall then? Or should I just do events at the chapel? Is that it? No. I'm kinda... Come on. Saw me use avatar.
This is it!
Okay. Same diff.
Mew's cause
Whatever.
of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage,
Okay, I
your
see
real
what
body
it's saying
dies of
now.
shock.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
It's not, this thing happened, that's why she died right now.
died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Truly,
Don't understand, then don't
truly,
say
that would be a good one. I need to get more emote slots though. We need more followers. And I could have more
What
emote
caused you to
slots.
incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the
RTE Jack hamster. Just a hamster running.
Oh, it seems like Gonta
On a
is
wheel.
confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into two groups.
Gonta really
to find
cool.
the secret of
Gonta
the
good.
outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
NPC.
Hey, who you calling
Asshole.
NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy.
Kibo is great, man.
And
He's like, hey.
How could someone have given her
He's like, hey, I'm this sci-fi crazy dude.
That's what we gotta think about.
No, I don't have any special powers.
Together.
I've been made to be exactly like a below average person.
Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh, does someone have to do that?
Someday, my chest will grow
What?
like crazy.
Let's begin.
Yeah, unnecessary. Fatal damage that Miyu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual world, Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped
Signboard?
right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Gunta never hit lady!
It's possible she was
Strangulation. Ooh, that's a good one.
Could she have drowned?
You have to determine the specific cause of death. Okay. Yeah.
Miyu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
I think I like strangulation.
Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
Oh, wait.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Pushed from a great height. Hey, man. Hey, dude.
In the virtual
Excuse
world,
me.
Miyu was fatally injured.
Is that a problem?
Let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew
Oh, okay. So Miyu's corpse.
right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Was involved. I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
I still think, Timmy, that is a perfect meme. Is the consent. Like, you get it with a weirdo like the chef from the first game, from the second game. I mean, hell yeah.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only.
Yeah, I played 1 and 2 accidentally, got a huge spoiler. Oh, yeah.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation.
Miyu is
When a victim
crazy.
is poisoned,
Teru is not nice though. I cannot agree with that.
Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
The anime is really good.
Oh.
You can easily
The
watch it
Assassin
now.
Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
V3 actually has nothing to do with it.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
That's true.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Physical therapy.
Wow, you know a lot about
How can
killing,
I?
nerd.
What do I got?
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope, hmm? I have an idea. I found it during the investigation. Oh, the toilet paper? Please.
This is it!
It's insane.
During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Okay, here, I can use that. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the
This is gonna look really stupid, but this is part of physical therapy.
Gonta no can ignore that!
Go here.
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Rebuttal showdown. No, I think
No time for nonsense! No one use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
I will.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! No one use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy! There's no time for nonsense! No can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
Oh no!
There's no time for nonsense! No can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
There we go.
Cut through your words! The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
Let me do this physical therapy real quick. So come back here. Keep it. Try to keep this facing up, out, up, out. Ugh, fuck. My shoulder hurts a lot. That's what the physical therapy's supposed to be for. That and carpal tunnel. And back around. Fuck. This is supposed to help with mobility. Okay. And I'll do one more.
Let's have a drink!
Okay. Ouch. Ow. 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 Whew. I should really do this more often. Whew. Okay. I was looking for a stick because another thing is to like hold the stick and push on it and pull on it, but I don't have that stick in here today. I don't know where it got to.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Because she was kinky, bro.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. It was me.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew?
I hydrated. I hydrated as I was sitting back down.
Remember what she told us?
I'll do another one though. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Why
Thank
she
you.
do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Nah.
This is for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? That's still unclear. I need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
Yeah.
What was she planning to do with it?
She's gonna meet with someone.
This is for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew's gonna build stuff with hammer! She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with.
I agree.
Oh, is Silent Translator lurking? Cameron!
Mew was
Hello?
gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait,
Okay.
so you called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to... Him has disappeared now. Wow. Wow, you scared him away.
That's it.
She's planning to kill Kokichi, huh?
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Fair. Fair choice.
She plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Fucking... Oop, don't hit the other cars. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Alright. Miyu, someone else. Thinking time. Okay. All right. I hate the driving game. Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? On the roof. Oh. The virtual world? Sure. Why? Is that next? The controls for this just are nasty. I hate them. To divert attention. Yeah, but there is like the driftiness of it. I don't like it. It just doesn't feel good.
She placed the poison on my
At least not for me.
I think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
I wish she had succeeded.
When could Miyu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
I doubt early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
poison was planted evidence. The question is when it was planted.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Yeah, that doesn't work though, because...
Oh no!
When could Mew
put the poison there? If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Logged in.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. That's wrong!
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's
Because
chair.
she went in last.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
I have to pee again.
Out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
I have to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
Mm-hmm.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you
GG.
out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
With her cell phone.
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Miyu log Kaito out with her cell phone?
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
And then she just walked through that wall.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
Okay.
She really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same.
Okay.
Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
I hate this guy. I really do.
I don't know about that.
I love that Monokuma is just sad for no reason. No.
What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh?
Mommy? No!
I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
You're on the threshold of an amazing
Anywho,
What the fuck is going
it's
on
a
with these
blessing in
guys?
disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
That's fair.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Yeah.
A
little bit.
I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Hell yeah.
Daddy, they're calling you
Yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kaito.
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win...
Kaito's really trying to be the ultimate hope
then
right now.
Sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Maybe
Lockpicking
it's
your
a lie.
specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death. Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way
Shocked
around
Pikachu.
this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
She phased through the wall.
Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First we need to determine if Mew was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all?
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get...
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel.
There we go. I didn't have it on the right thing. I thought I did.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miyu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. Hangman's Gambit? Non-stop debate. Okay.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or, instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew...
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel.
It's not 2 walls.
We do know
It's the
that
2
that wall was
sides
so that only objects could
of one wall.
Shuichi.
Bro.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the... So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects... Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
Uh-huh.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Uh-huh.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
It is a kink thing.
I already told you.
You
The more
wouldn't
you
get it.
try, the more you cause us trouble.
Kaito's too vanilla.
It's so totally lame understand that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Got him.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Mama Taro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Says the Chronicle Liar,
I
yeah.
wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Says the basket case bear.
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
You wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The bang? The loud noise?
This is it!
Yeah.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kivo's voice as well. You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly.
They just heard him from the other side of the wall then, yeah.
Clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Miyu in the mansion or that loud noise. Need to remember everything else that happened in there. Got it.
I see it. The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh man, another psychic taxi? Damn, they're going all out this case. All right. All right. Which point was the signboard swept away? It's thinking time. Right. Fuck. Where's the end of the river? At the chapel? According to the map, at the chapel. Yeah, mansion side. Thinking time. Got one more. You need that as a blurp alert? That'd be a funny blurp alert. Thinking time. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? To the right? Thinking time. Ah, okay. Against the current then. Which doesn't make sense. Maybe chess would be
The sign
good.
was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Mm-hmm.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Uh-huh.
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So fucked up.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall. This is it!
Yeah, that's the wall. Okay.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Uh-huh.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Uh-huh.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Because that's the other side of the wall.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on this mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? What the hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. Streamer, sir. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. You have forgotten something. I've forgotten something? The world is flat. Wow. Common sense is slide. Downstream and upstream connect.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Unless they're the same wall. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls are the same wall. Ah!
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
The same wall?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Is he gonna remake the map?
The idea is you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Okay, here's the Hangman's Gambit. I hate these. World. Loops, 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 loops. Jesus Christ.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
You like to think that all of the mini games are canon?
Explain the way the
How?
sideboard was
How would it be canon?
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
That's funny. That is actually funny to think about.
And floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
But the loop is at the loading.
It's a computer program. Isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Uh-huh.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Nope.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop... There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
Uh-huh.
So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right! That's how the virtual world works!
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember?
Insane.
Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the
Laughs
loading point was at the
evilly.
center,
No, I'm not the villain pulling the
which in
strings.
turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall
They're
along
next
the
door
y-axis,
neighbors.
and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
Okay.
That's how a class trial works, after all.
Kichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. There's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. If we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? We're at the intermission. Oh boy. Yes, I want to save. Man, I'm bushed. I've got no motivation at all, and Mana Fanny's period is late too. Fido, why do you know Mana Fanny's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate.
That's awful. What could be causing it?
Is it cause you have a why on your mind?
Is it cause the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage?
Really?
Is it cause you don't want them to think you're just goofing around?
Is it cause you want to stay friends?
Is it cause you want to watch it in real time? Father?
He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night. I've barely been able to sleep. That's right. Please no game crash while saving.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet
What
his
the
daddy,
fuck?
you know?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation.
We understand Miyu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miyu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme
Disgusting.
step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Miyu manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miyu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Okay.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
Is it Samugi?
She was smart, but she was also really,
I mean,
really dumb.
her room did appear.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion,
He really is.
the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other.
Put her on a piece of lattice, slid her across the roof. She went, woo, straight
Only
across.
Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
You're
Unless
saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar.
they
to
saw
the
her
wall.
walk through the wall.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to know can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Bang. Yep.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be the lattice.
Damn it!
Oh, okay, so it's not the lattice? Miyu hitting the wall.
That's it!
Miyu hitting the wall on the lattice. Okay,
I think
whatever.
the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway,
He's still suspicious.
talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion roof is the only way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
You'll what?
Terrible.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Yeah.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
The lattice was used. The lattice was used as a sled.
I wonder how they.
He really is. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm gonna find the answer. E. Slid the roof. I hate this. Off. Slid off roof. I hate this. I hate that game.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Yeah, who the fuck is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else to help her body slide? Like the lattice?
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
It made that much noise. It must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on the roof. But not frozen solid, right?
We'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that. That's wrong!
Hell yeah.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of
got
that
a thinking cap
and
on
used
today.
it as a sled on the roof.
Always.
I did notice the lattice in the
Nope.
storage room
No.
when I first looked.
Think again.
Shut the fuck up.
You go back to that Hangman's Gambit right now.
I hate Hangman's Gambit, bro.
I don't get it. Like,
The lattice that was found next to the
I just hate it. It's better than the last one where they would blow up and hurt you.
That's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
It was garbage.
Ding, ding, ding.
But even then, it wasn't the worst game.
It's so annoying. I just hate it so much.
I'll take that over the snowboard any day.
After the
Nah, man, I like the snowboard. I like the snowboard better than the car version.
Slid her down the roof.
I haven't done the car version, so that could be accurate.
The sled
After
picked up
you
speed,
finish the game,
flew
you're
off
gonna
the roof,
actually finish the game and get the other
glided through the
ending,
wall
right?
only objects could pass through.
Maybe.
Hit the chapel.
If I feel like
You
it.
have to beat the tunnel.
Oh, no. No, absolutely fucking not.
What?
I cannot beat the tunnel. I'm sorry.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Sonic?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Hey, he's starting to sound like himself again.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Terrible.
Now that we know how the body slid
Unbearable,
down, we're
I
just
think you
one
mean.
step away
Terrible.
from the
Absolutely terrible.
culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's
And
so
you.
sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
Terrible. That's right. 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Okay. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
reports, the testimony. I never went to the roof. Because you had to go to the roof at the very beginning.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But later, you said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. He knew a lot about a roof that he'd never been.
Stuff
Yeah.
you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
He actually feels like he got caught.
I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
He's grasping at straws.
Really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she
Looking
didn't.
mighty suspicious, and it's not just
Yes,
in
she
the
did.
Nagita way.
Yeah.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight! Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them
Glad
before
to
your
see Sonic
grandkid is born.
cured his depression.
It was Sonic. Sonic cured his depression.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
God damn it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. There's no mass panic debate happening.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
I actually don't know what you're talking about. What is
The
that?
rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did
It was
Kokichi
locked.
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Kokichi's lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was
Oh,
locked
so
and
I have
couldn't
to
open
fucking...
it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
the whole time, you know?
I'll reveal the truth.
He lies.
Kokichi, You're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there. What? Really? I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Damn.
Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Fucking got him.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around.
I thought Samugi was gonna be like,
you.
You're a liar.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
No.
There's
She's
only one truth.
not quite the
but
hero
endless
of this one,
possibilities for
but
lies.
Hilarious.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Okay.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Okay.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her.
The confessing bar?
She asked me pretty eagerly,
confess everything.
So I decided
Yeah.
to pry some info out of her.
The confessing bar.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that in my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
Oh.
You worked together with Monokuma?
What?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
Monokuma takes sides all the time.
And I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you, I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
Wild.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
What? Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not
It's
smart.
my turn now.
What was that, Himiko?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked
dare
together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
What the fuck is happening?
The Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
What?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
What the fuck is happening?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also,
What is happening?
Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit! I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to
Oh
you
my
guys
god.
already?
I know.
The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. Nope.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
I am not the culprit.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed. You got strangled to death, right? You would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? That would have been impossible for someone as weak as me! You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from
behind.
In this case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. That's wrong!
You can't strangle her because he'll freeze.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But... 2 for 1 truth special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So...
Okay.
Ultimate Academy!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being—
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from
Yep,
the
that's
mansion
wrong.
exterior.
Could Gonta have even made—
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! None of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar has special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar has special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this!
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew. Gonta... Shuichi.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't.
Sweetheart.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the roof?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed—
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a...
Kibo! That isn't possible, because
Kokichi's avatar has special settings.
Gonta not kill—
I got this! The truth is,
Gonta could have
murdered Mew.
This is our answer!
That took me a second.
This is a tough
In
case.
my opinion,
Yeah.
as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not
It's
culprit.
hailing?
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already?
Think so?
If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a
Not
liar,
here, at least.
hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to
Headbutts.
say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
Mm-hmm.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time? That's true about Gonta. This whole time Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything.
Gonta not understand either. Me you like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happened? Why me you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
But when exactly did he start using that defense?
That's it.
He's been thinking that was a dream the entire time? That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
the accident that hurt Gonta. That was...
This is it!
The avatar error?
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
An error?
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar while you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
He swapped the...
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's
He swapped the plugs?
What you mean?
That's error. If that error is what's affecting Gonta, it's making him forgetful and loopy? And what was the error? Oh no, not another Gangman! It's like mixed, right? Memory? Plug. I'm not seeing a P. It's not S. There's no C either, so it's not cord. Cord would be with an H anyway, so it'd be a 5-letter word.
I will tell you, I didn't know what it was, but I do now.
Am I on the right path? Plug,
Yeah,
cord,
Not quite.
plug, cord,
Experiencing.
loss. Okay. Memory loss.
I see now. I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual
I looked
world.
over right as you did the sweep and saw the L and went, ah, that's what it is.
He doesn't remember.
I saw the L2, but I was
Started
thinking
saying, I
plug.
don't know anything after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
No way, Gonta!
There it is. There's the mass panic.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to
about
keep
the
everyone
virtual
safe.
You did it, but you don't
he would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen. Gentlemen protect
it should have
friends.
affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was no
I
glitch.
swear, please believe Gonta.
Fuck.
Gonta
So
never
you're
hurt
telling me
anyone.
Remember because
doesn't remember
Gonta
a
wants
thing
to
about...
You did it, but you
Gonta
don't
would
remember
never
doing
kill a
it, right?
friend.
Gentlemen protect friends.
affected all...
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
Because we're all okay,
Gonta not lying.
that means there was no
Gonta
glitch.
swear, please believe.
I heard it!
Oh, God. That was rough.
Yeah.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness on the right port and the blue memory cord on the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords. Causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks
Definitely not
in.
possible. He improperly.
Right is the hand you
But
hold
Gonta
your...
hold chopsticks with this hand.
Oh no, he's left-handed.
That's your left hand.
What?
Gonta, you sweet, sweet child.
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
No.
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
No.
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie!
Oh.
Gonta not kill Mew! Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should
This
listen
guy
to
can
his
go snort
explanation.
some wiener schnitzel,
Our
I'll tell
lives
you what.
depend on it.
This is crazy.
He is insufferable.
So,
He
we
really
can now
is.
take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
In much the
Shuichi,
same way that
would you care
Nagito
to
was,
explain?
honestly.
I doubt they'll believe
Yeah.
it if it came from me.
The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
He was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We have solid alibis.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
That's so fucked.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi
What did he
wasn't capable
say?
of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this.
Yeah, lock it in.
No.
Kill him.
No.
It's
Oh.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
Good
You
job, you
Iruma's
figured out the
killer
black and...
is
Doesn't that
Gonta
feel
Goku
good, you know?
Hara!
really?
We get to make sure that the murderer goes down in flames.
Jeez, is that really your reaction?
Oh,
It would
man.
have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything. So, oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi! Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong. What? Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
with the toilet paper.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
I can't doubt my detective work now. I want us to all survive. I can't back down.
I'll never accept it! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about
I
him by
fucking
now?
hate this too.
I'll never accept this? Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe
Fucking
Gonta?
hell.
Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying truth this, truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Yu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down.
That way they could pull it back.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
So sad.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta.
Oop, I hear thunder.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But
Wait, but Cameron doesn't
why
hate
did
Kokichi?
Gonta do such
Hold on.
a terrible thing?
Kokichi
Before
may
you start
be
crying, You gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Kokichi may be the most evil person in any of these games.
If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Junko's pretty bad.
Gonta.
Junko is pretty bad, but this is crazy.
One more time.
Junko's the reason this is happening.
Sure.
Convinced. You just let me know, all right?
Sure. But like, I don't know, man.
She didn't frame Gonta.
She didn't frame Gonta, and like, she might be equally evil, but this guy is taking crazy amounts of pleasure in this.
No, I know. I'm with you. I love Gonta. He's gotta be best boy. Oh man.
Big Sag hours.
Big Sag hours.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, no. Junko sucks, don't get me wrong. But she didn't frame Gonta, you know?
You have to be truly evil to frame Gonta.
You really do. He is so sweet.
And now he's going to get brutally executed.
Like Kaido said, think of all the times he tried to keep us safe.
Mm-hmm. Time to watch him get brutally executed in front of all of his friends.
I'll believe in my friend. Forever, he said.
That storm's gonna be big, it just hit me.
Damn.
I actually don't know if it was hailing, but it was raining so hard that it sounded like it was hailing.
Oh, that was the hammer.
How's antimattering?
I am well on my way to like being halfway or further through realities.
Okay. I'm stuck at the horrible wall of the beginning of Infinity Dimensions.
I forgot. Wait, you still haven't... Oh, okay, so you're almost to Eternities.
Yes, almost.
You haven't even gotten to ICs yet, actually.
Not yet. Almost.
I am on
Infinity Dimension.
I've done the grind for like the auto Eternities and auto Infinities.
Ugh.
So I'm on the third row of reality upgrades.
We'll get back one day.
So I'm to the point that my achievements only take 2 minutes to come back.
Ugh. So you gonna play some Expedition 33 at some point?
What is that?
The Claire Obscure Expedition 33.
No, I don't own it. I also don't know what it is, clearly.
Highly recommend.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I actually can't even remember what genre exactly it was. I know it's French.
French-made JRPG.
JRPG, that's right.
JRPG with some, like...
I still need to play Persona.
With, like, minimal real-time elements.
This is the truth of the case!
I started Persona 5, and it was really good. I don't remember why I put it down.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world.
I turned you guys down a little bit while...
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
That's crazy.
Placed it on Kokichi's seat.
He might be the next one to die because of it,
This was
though.
done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but
Do
make
what?
it look like he had died in the real world.
That's what I heard.
Yes.
I didn't threaten him. I'm just stating that
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the
it's
world
definitely
to us.
possible that someone
Use the salon phone
good,
to
like
log out.
even like
Objects are
Kaito,
unbreakable.
kills
Gravitas use
Kokichi
all
now.
5 senses. She also
Because this is
explained the map of
fucked.
the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her
Yeah,
scheme.
big Gonta Sag.
The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to
This
use
whole
Mew's
time,
plan
he hasn't
against
even been
her
your best boy.
and
I don't wanna hear
plotted
it.
her murder.
You know what?
But Kokichi
You
wouldn't
can
do
go
it
running back to
himself.
Kiba.
He used a patsy
You know what?
to be the
I'm fine with
culprit in
that.
this case.
I really actually
How
thought
dare you?
I thought Kibo was actually the murderer for a little bit too, because this is the first one that has went against the trend of this game, which was once a person's lab is revealed, they're either the killer or the victim,
Working together to
or
execute the murder.
tied deeply into the case.
He was just there.
I remember making that joke back at Kyo, and you were like, "Psh, right."
Eventually,
As
we
if.
met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
As if.
Kyo?
Yeah.
Mew
Because he
had
was
us
holding the
split up to
katana,
try
and
to
I was like,
find
yeah, it's a
some
murder weapon.
secret
And you
of
were
the
like,
outside
yeah,
world.
definitely.
I mean, I don't know what to say to that, man. I did kind of start realizing once Angie passed away, though. Once Angie died, I was like,
Splitting us up was also part
her
of
room
Mew's
did
plan.
just appear.
For the record, I did not know at that time how the murder
At the
happened,
chapel,
but I did
Mew
know
told
who
Maki
died
that
and
she
who
was going
did
to
it.
look around outside.
And then I actually read about that trial, and I went, oh.
She chased
I
after
was
our
joking,
group
but I
while we
wasn't
were heading
joking.
toward the mansion.
Yeah.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
Oops,
This was
my
to trick
hand
us into
slipped.
thinking that the river separated
Fucking-
the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it.
We did have one of the
It was
labs
just
that
another
appeared
one
to be
of Mew's
relevant.
pranks.
Remember me stole one of our poison?
That's fair. That is fair, but that's the only thing. The other two were cosplay and robot.
We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues.
Okay, but who's the mastermind, though?
Kokichi searched the salon.
I don't know. Probably me.
Kaito searched the roof.
Plot twist.
Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen.
I do agree with Gonta Sag.
Yeah, big Gonta Sag though.
And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed
The
so that
chibi
only
versions of
objects
them
could
makes
pass
this
through.
even crazier.
And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
I mean, good news.
That was the hidden route
Well,
she prepared for herself.
Miu almost died the way she would have loved.
She set up a wall that only she
I mean,
could
being
pass
choked by toilet paper has to be up there for her.
Yeah, but it was a guy that did it, you know?
Miu headed toward the mansion.
I'm pretty sure she's not.
On the way.
I'm pretty sure she's fine with that.
I don't know.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
Ultimate Supreme Leader, Ultimate Astronaut, and whatever
She spoke her
Rentaro
name
was.
into the
True.
phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
That makes it look so much scarier.
You were going to meet.
This logout animation makes it look like a horror game.
She was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly.
Yeah, true. What was Rantaro's ability?
We never saw the ultimate lucky student, but he could have been clairvoyant.
Toilet paper used to kill me.
That's possible. He could be the mastermind.
He would have seen his death
While Miu
coming.
was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper.
Yeah,
from
the only
mansion's
problem wrong with this picture is there aren't little heart pupils in her eyes.
This was only possible because objects in the virtual
Did you
world
notice she
are
had
unbreakable.
her thing that had her picture crossed out was XXX.
Yeah. Yeah.
Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Miu's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone.
What if Ganta knew Miu wanted to kill Kokichi and tried to save him? I'm kind of thinking that's what Kokichi said to him. Was like, Miu's gonna try and kill me.
And forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Oh no, Kokichi would have died anyway.
With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
Well, for Ganta.
And a way to lie about being dead too.
Yeah,
It went
I mean
through the
Ganta
wall
would
that
have.
only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Miu's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
I still don't
That's why
think Ganta
Tsumugi
would
and I
kill
were able to
somebody
hear
to
the
prevent
crash from the
somebody else
mansion.
from being killed. He would find another way.
I also think part of it was Kokichi told him she wouldn't really die.
Yeah, he.
Because we were at the mansion.
I mean,
they couldn't
we
take
heard
the
it from
stairs
Ganta
or they'd
himself.
be
He was
seen.
like, "Oh, I did
So
kill
they
her."
used the toilet
Yeah.
paper
He didn't
again
even
to
know.
escape from the
Yeah.
rooftop. They hung the toilet paper
Because
from the
God does
binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down.
What would Miu have done if she succeeded, but Tsumugi ratted her out for being on the mansion side? She'd be screwed.
Retrieve it. They would
Yeah.
have returned it to the bathroom.
Yeah,
but they
I
ran
think
to us as we were
we
leaving
would
the
have still
mansion.
been able to find enough evidence.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist. Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
100%.
I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Yeah. Yeah, this does feel like Chiaki.
Wrapping things up already?
You're absolutely right there.
What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after
I'm not
so
gonna lie.
many killing
This
games,
kind of hurts
I
me to
guess
say
it
a
was
little bit.
bound to
I'd have to give
happen
Gonta Best Person Award over Chiaki.
Just as well. This killing game is
Well, I mean, Chiaki wasn't a real person. That's fair.
Shut up. You shut your mouth.
You're even starting to look like a father.
Who's the best of us?
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
We're throwing both of those two in the fire too, right?
ourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Yeah, I wasn't really expecting Monodam to kill himself last time either.
Then, let's see the result.
Touch.
I'm kind of glad he did, though. I was doing devil voice for him, and it was bad. Kaito still voted for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
I mean, I respect somebody voted for Kokichi
Or
there.
the
That's fair.
dreadfully wrong one?
I wonder if it actually was a tie, if they would have both died.
Didn't he say that? Didn't he say that works so long as one of them is the blackened? Or no, they're both
That's what he
blackened,
said.
As long as one of them is the killer?
No, he said it's fine as long as one of them is the blackened, then you win the case. But he said it all depressed like.
Right, because that was before we talked about Sonic.
Yeah, it was. It was before Sonic. Snapped him out of it real quick. Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys! Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. I said, let me hear your joyful voices. Damn it! Why? Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. Yay! What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
Oh, so it was just a lie. It was that. He just laughed it off.
Hey.
Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? Kazuichi Soda is a great who didn't deserve to live in too. You're absolutely right. You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips. Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to? And we should all go back to into the killing game simulator. Huh? What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now...
Alter Ego Gonta.
Alter Ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
I'm surprised Monokuma can type without fingers. Don't worry about it.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Still has claws.
You don't see the rest of his body. You don't know what he typed with.
This is Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Can Gonta not understand who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miyu? Kill Miyu? What does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now. Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone.
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miyu?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone.
You wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with the trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exissels. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it, for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gonta kill Miyu.
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all. Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't, if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his lithe body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door to the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
You know, it's a funny comparison. Every double murder has at least one hateable character. Hifumi, Hiyoko, Angie. Yeah, that's true.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive?
Hey,
But
now,
why
there
would...
was someone in here, or wait. Oh, you're saying... Oh, I misunderstood.
But
I
why
thought
would...
you were saying the killers.
Yeah.
But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you just gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Oh, can you allow that?
Huh?
Again.
In other words,
Let me chime in. The motive card key that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
to tell you the truth,
Oh, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Oh, wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself? The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to Forest near Mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We gotta tell everyone! Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How this
And there, Gonta remember secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
wrong?
No, you not tricked. Cause when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Ganta and friends live for? And everyone who died, what did they die for?
It's hell outside and hell inside.
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery. Wow, I still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Ganta. That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Ganta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
Get it?
Ganta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute! I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Ganta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Ganta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Ganta!
Sorry.
Sorry, Ganta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us, why?
Because if Ganta tell you, then everyone will end up like Ganta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Ganta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started.
Now you know how Ganta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Ganta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Aw man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make a world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. So sorry, Ganta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Ganta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize.
Ah yes, all misery has stopped now.
Ganta's sorry. Ganta's so sorry, Miyu. Already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Ganta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Ganta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Ganta's idea?
Gonta.
Before Ganta went to the roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through wall. Ganta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Ganta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good. What's good about that? You're the worst. That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry. Ganta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Ganta killed Miyu. Ganta really did it. Sorry, everyone. Ganta is so sorry.
Ganta!
But Ganta's plan to save everyone failed. Ganta not save everyone. Ganta just make everyone suffer more. Ganta is stupid. So stupid. How can Ganta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Ganta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Ganta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Ganta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Ganta even killed Miyu for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Ganta is bad. Because Ganta kills someone, Ganta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Ganta make everyone suffer. That is true. Sorry. Ganta is sorry he fail everyone. Ganta is sorry for being stupid. Ganta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Ganta's so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Ganta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Ganta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough.
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Ganta to...
Please stop.
Stop! It's okay! Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore! Please! Ganta, you! How nice can you be, Ganta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Ganta could never be gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi?
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Ganta, then It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Ganta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Ganta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Ganta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Ganta Gokuhara. Aw man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff.
No, it's not that. It's coming.
What? Oh, wait!
The contractions are speeding up any minute now.
Quick, hold my hand!
Now then!
I've prepared a special punishment for him. Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Ganta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Ganta is okay. Yeah, Ganta not cry. Ganta really not scared. But
How can this be?
Ganta upset. Ganta upset he could protect everyone. Ganta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment!
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry.
Ganta love you all.
Gonta.
Ganta is so sorry for being stupid.
Ganta, love you all. Always remember.
To save.
To save. Oh, double gone to death. What the fuck? Shooting bees? Insecticide? Oh, it's a big old bug. Oh shit. They did both die. God dang. That has got to be one of the wildest death scenes in the whole game.
For the best boy.
Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Ah, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Yeah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing. That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later.
I don't believe it. He doesn't do anything quietly.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh? As if Kokichi ever cares for anyone.
Yeah. You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do it? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did, I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
So fucked. Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are? So for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll. Do you wanna die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham! A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You...
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that? You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more
Or did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki! What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can't you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, this is boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I'll tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and then left the room.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something?
Okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard.
Neves.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way.
Right, we'll leave you to it then. Don't worry about Shuichi. Kaito's just stressed out is all.
Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game, just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Damn it.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
The world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Damn. Man, all right. Well, that's it.
Thoughts?
Lots of thoughts, and I can't really get into it right now because I am going to be late for a date. So I'm gonna end it out. For those of you watching stream, watch the VOD. Thank you very much. I hope it was entertaining. I will be back. Thinking tomorrow. I'm thinking about doing a Praise the Sundays, so stay tuned for that. And until next time, I don't know. You think of something.